Friends heard lots of people talking about this academia extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is. Maybe there'll be fun things to do there. Let's go to the academia and have a look for ourselves.
Ad Astra at...
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again.
This realm is... If you ever...
Hi, how are you?
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. Hup. Ha. Yeah. Tuh.
The doctor will see you now.
We're open. Scanning.
Mind the side effects.
Keep up. Breaking new ground. Come at me.
The doctor will see you.
Sight clear. I like to have a drink or two when I've got the time. It's a good way to de-stress.
Test subject.
Oh, yeah, I mean, mostly just to pass the time. What's that look for? All right, I admit it. Maybe I do drown my sorrows a little more often than I was letting on. It all gets a bit too much sometimes, what with the unfinished projects, obstacles that I can't overcome.
Remember, health comes first.
Watch and learn! Come at me! Scanning!
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the...
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the advent. Thank you for complete.
The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good
Where's my
cause.
key?
State your business here.
Not again.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Don't try to rush
Promise I'll
your
be
enemy.
gentle. time.
Come at me!
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Solidify!
You've got a trick or two.
The doctor will see.
I will have order.
All you do is run.
Come at me!
My turn.
Go!
Mine.
Scanning!
The doctor will see.
Hey!
Let me have a go.
Why? Come at me! Where's my key? Not again.
There is no escape.
Remember, help comes first.
Scanning!
Helpful. A bitter pill to swallow.
This ends now.
Allow me.
The eye sweeps the land.
The doctor will see.
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion
New
shattered.
ground! Come at me!
Elimination.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
So many things I never accomplished. Right clear.
Taking a turn for the better.
Feast your eye! Come at me! Scanning!
The doctor will see.
Final calamity. Shine down.
Mind the side effects.
Come at me! Hey!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Watch and learn! Scanning!
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Remember,
Health comes first. Mind the side effect.
Breaking new ground!
Be still.
Come at me!
The doctor will see you.
One with nature.
Seems like an emergency.
Watch and learn! Scanning!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Come at me!
Time to withdraw.
One with nature.
Be still.
Where's my key? Not again. Feast your eyes!
Time to go.
Sight clear!
Be still.
Come at me!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Remember, health comes first.
Sight clear! Why?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Fallen leaves.
Come at me!
Don't crush my treat. Such is life. Emergency.
Cascade!
health comes first.
With
Bitter
sword
pill
comes
to
shadow.
swallow.
Illusion shadow.
Scanning.
The doctor was seeing.
Watch and learn.
To the chase.
Fight clear. Scanning.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Come at me. Where's my key?
With sword comes shadow.
Feast your eyes. Scanning.
Watch yourself.
Fight clear.
Remember, health comes first.
Shine
Mind
down.
the side effects.
Watch and learn. Come
There
at me.
is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Nada Kondala.
Hup.
Shine.
Scanning.
Watch yourself.
Taking a turn for the better.
Don't blink.
Mind the side effects.
Illusion
To the chase.
Breaking new ground.
Incoming.
Fight clear. So many things I never accomplished.
shine down.
It's nothing. Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was seeing.
Come at me.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Illusion
Taking a turn for the better.
Scanning.
Don't blink. Hey!
Nada Kondala.
desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade anywhere? Hmm.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that is working. I'm kind of tired, so I apologize for not speaking so much. Oh, he needs that. Really interesting and sad that I don't. Wait. I don't exactly have the best piece this very day. I mean, equipment farming in an RPG is just a pain regardless. Oh. Everything is good here.
Booyah!
Okay. Like, it doesn't matter, like, which one of these stats. They're all good. Yeah, he could use that. We just have to make sure that every single one of these stats are, like, given fair distribution. Oh, that is good. Keep it going, keep it going. This feather is a winner regardless. Ooh, okay. Honestly, like, let's roll it all the way. Let's go all the way. So far, I'm only, like, building this set for one character. So, let's go all the way. I wonder how everybody else is doing recently. There's just so many people on Twitch that I can't exactly keep up with everybody. It does get tiring, and mentally I'm just completely scatterbrained still. I try my best to at least start up Stream Raiders again, to keep it going. It is something casual and pretty chill for to do on the side. Honestly, that's not terrible. Maybe we have this feather and then we have this feather, so these are both winners in my book. Now it's just a matter of, actually, you know what? Let's see what happens with this flower. I'm curious about it. If it rolls into defense again, I'm going to sacrifice it. Because that is completely not deserved. I'm giving it a chance. But if it lost that chance, then I'm sacrificing it. Okay, we could use that. That's, a lot of characters do need energy nowadays, so... Energy recharge has become more needed. Yeah, it's become really needed now. Because of how expensive it is to use an ultimate in this game. Alright, Elemental Mastery. It has 2 more chances. I mean, it has potential. It could potentially be good. It's not terrible. Thankfully, I have a lot of pieces to sacrifice. I want to keep any of history energy to all party. For Farazan, that. You could use that set specifically for, like, the characters she supports, but that's the extent of it. It's not entirely universal, but it is, like, a piece, set pieces for her. Score, speed, crit rate? I don't think so. Once I'm done taking care of my inventory, I'm gonna go ahead and start the latest event in this game, which I think I'm gonna play like some cutscenes for, and then maybe focus on doing mini games, and then finishing the cutscenes another time. I think that's what I did in one of the previous events. I just did the first set of cutscenes one day, finished the mini games, and then saved the rest of the cutscenes for another day. Because when the cutscenes really don't contribute to the lore much in this game, it just tends to drag on and on. See what happens. Damn, they got me at. I think, you know what, we might have to sacrifice this. This would be acceptable if, like, yeah, we'll just sacrifice this. It would be a bit more acceptable if it was something else. Kind of curious. We have this thing over here. Let me see what happens if we roll into this. I'm just gonna sacrifice out of curiosity. Oh, come on. Okay, that's another sacrifice for something else. Like, two of the worst rolls in the entire game. Actually, this one may not be entirely terrible, because it does give energy recharge and attack percent. Yeah, the only reason I would think of considering keeping this set is for Farazan in particular. However, some of these pieces just don't work so well for her in terms of stats. Why do I have 3 of these? Maybe there's something else I could sacrifice amongst my junk. Something that should be junk in the first place. But recently, some of my pieces have been... Recently, some have been decent. If anything. But of course, there are times when some sacrifices must be made. Maybe I'll sacrifice this one. I really don't like the defense percentage on it. Oh, okay, actually. Compared to those 5 point, get increased attack percent of that one. It's just sacrificing a difference of like 0.7% energy recharge, but we do have attack percent on that. I mean, I could do like a 2-piece, what is it? Double hydro bonus in the meantime. We're just gonna have to end up sacrificing stats. That's the thing. I don't exactly completely want to do that, but did clean out my inventory a little bit. Alright. Reputation reward. What reward do I have? Did I complete another side quest or something? I don't really feel like going into 3D recently. I'm just, I have to fix my expressions. I'm going back to my PC, start, or sometime next week. Oh, right, my bounties. I almost forgot about these. So these are done. Bounties are done. And Oh, food processing. Gonna come in handy. Yeah, almost forgot about this. Ah, silly. I want to do another 10 pull. Gonna have to play through some events first. Cause like, I could do Spiral Abyss, but it's really not enjoyable anymore. Not at the moment. The hardest challenge in the game now it still requires people to just swipe to take it down easier, but the bargain is just the trade-off really isn't worth it because like you sacrifice time and effort. Heck, even for the people who spent their money just to get how much money's worth of premium currency? Like about almost $2 worth back.
When on the road, one should take
Yeah.
ample time.
Because we have like 4 floors of repeated difficulty. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then 12 is the one that has 12 is the one with the hardest challenges. And each floor is about like, I feel like consider a penny for every gem in this game. The entire thing, I guess, would give you about maybe like around $6 to $7 worth of premium currency. At minimum, going through floors 9, 10, and 11 would be sufficient enough. If you want to go for the extra challenge, you go to floor 12. Now, I have completed this challenge over and over in the past on different cycles and different versions of this game. It just becomes much more and more ridiculous with my terrible ping, the RNG generated buffs they give, and new enemies that just mess up your timing. It just messes up your timing and your attack rotations. And attack rotations have been a thing since MMORPGs. No, even like classic JRPGs. Like the last thing you want happening.
Pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't
Are
you?
you? Mans has a chronic illness and he's like taking things in stride. Okay, I should start the event pretty soon. There's nothing else I have to do. Let's make our way over to here because I have a limited time thing I need to complete. Because apparently we need to do the first part of the cutscenes in order to access the rest of the minigame. Not only that, but first of all, let me turn off the music. Not only that, what was I saying? But we also have a web event. How long does that event last for? Does this say? Oh, it's right here. It starts today. Ends on the 20th. I wonder if you can miss one single day. Curious. In any case, I don't think I have the time to go through all the cutscenes for today, but I want to at least get the first part done. And then finish the rest before the weekend is over. Because I still have to do this on my second account. Yeah. Okay, why am I still using my training men? Training men. Oh, we'll just go with our movement team. Okay, this song is really making me sad now. Mostly because of this game's story reasons. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's sad. And I hate it here. In any case, let me get a drink of water first.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I'm really I get tired and dehydrated recently.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia.
All right. What's happening? What is happening?
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
Who else do we look like? The people who came to deliver your shawarma?
We sure are. And who are you?
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Which Darshan? Only heard of it now.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Go ahead, we're listening.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us.
You know, honestly, watching this game just makes me miss the lip syncing in Honkai Star Rail.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Interdarshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Did you just say only the representatives?
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Yes, two others in fact. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
All right.
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
This is something that sounds way too good to be true. But at the same time, a lot of jobs can be fun, especially if you're passionate about it. Like, I really wish that this is me, but like, I don't know. I still don't mind and kind of enjoy still being on Twitch. It's just the fun that I originally had is just no longer there. I do have fun sometimes, it's just not forever.
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up.
Karina? Like Karina Becker?
The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, okay, no question. Good, no questions.
No time to lose.
Oh, we have a stage set up. I wonder if you can see the stage before you start talking.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza.
Suddenly, basket. That basket just randomly appeared.
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
I'll bet the actual voice actor was kind of happy just reading their own name. Just reading their own name in a game.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse.
What is this place?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was...
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Oh boy, I wonder who they could be.
Representing Amorta, Tainari! Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Aw.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla! Representing Haravatat, Farazan!
How many more do we have? 2 more characters? Oh boy.
Representing Kasharawar, Kave!
That is his... Wait, then who is the... I wonder who the last person is.
And for Vahumana... Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, pfft, there he is. There he is.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
I wanted to find the... okay, so funny thing. I played so much Honkai Star Rail. I was trying to find the skip button. I was trying to find the option to hide the user interface. Oh, God. Having abandoned his previous name, this person now walks the earth as the Wanderer. Though he dresses like an Imazuma Shugenja, he basically does as he pleases, acting like the inscrutable wind. Who once was a deadly foe, but common interests have made you temporary allies, the mutual enmity of the past rendered void. But that past remains in his heart. Trust, betrayal, grace, and vengeance, the past has shaped the present. What manner of future will it usher in?
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
I am also puzzled.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Butterflies.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants. Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
You're not the only one. Oh. I don't want to deal with that right. Actually, hold on a second. I have an idea. Okay, before we execute the idea, we gotta execute this. I do need to blow my nose in the meantime. Alright, hopefully the rest of this dialogue does not take too much time.
I see everything.
Eh.
Hey! Everyone hold hands. I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
Oh. So you can't. So you can, after all.
Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
Everyone hold hands.
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Alhatham's place.
Naturally.
I see everything.
I must get that limited edition card.
Of course he does. And what about you, good sir?
Everyone hold hands.
Do you really think you can see through me?
Maybe.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Hat guy, okay. Hat guy. I said hat guy.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then? I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Again, I missed the... I missed the lip syncing.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple.
Ah, so you want to outsmart them.
But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Well, that perfectly makes sense.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
Nobody can relax.
Enjoy the Interdarshan Championship. This will be one to remember, I'm sure.
I see everything.
Do you really think you can see through me?
Hey!
They say that Sachin was a Vahumana researcher and that he was a pretty famous genius. I guess geniuses always appreciate the knowledge of other geniuses.
Also, thank you for the epic unit, Kiba.
It's been a long time since the last Interdarshan Championship. How exciting!
The campaign begins.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Watch and learn! Come at me!
Looks like I went too far.
That was easy.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Behind at a lower angle. Does she know she's giving people fan service with that?
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Faruzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
Hey.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Faruzan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
You know, out of all the characters, I'm pretty sure either The hat guy or the fox will win. Yeah, it's either the hat guy or the fox.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Well, that was an interesting pose they just made.
So, why are you here, Layla?
I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
I swear she's like the Zenitsu of this game. She becomes immaculate when she falls asleep. I said she becomes immaculate when she becomes a sleepwalker.
Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
You want to talk about losing sleep? I'm all ears. All ears. I said all ears.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farsan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
And you want to move out of place.
Must I say?
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right! You wanna move out of Alhatham's!
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Someone is not remembering correctly.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Well...
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
You know, I was just thinking, how did the two of you meet?
I was wrestling with a particularly tricky problem, and she happened to pass by while I was puzzling over it at the House of Dana. She then proceeded to provide some comments.
Provide some comments? I was bestowing instruction. In truth, I have no intention of solving Kasharwar's problems for them. But I decided that this youngster seemed to have a decent attitude, and so we had a good chat. But ultimately, I am a Haravatat scholar, so please come to me with questions about linguistics next time.
Ah.
You know...
I was wrestling...
Provide some... But ultimately, I am a...
The language department, huh? Alright, what about you two?
We meet again, you two.
This time with a different... This time it's Greg Heffley.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Aw, come on. I'm not surprised, but come on, man.
Bruh.
Even everybody else.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's the rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
Oh.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Can you refuse?
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
So you volunteered yourself, Mr. Funny Guy.
Yes, I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up.
Uh-huh.
This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Oh, that's what makes it rare?
Boy! So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck. As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question. Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
I'm surprised you were willing to come to Sumeru City at all.
Well, the atmosphere at the Academia has improved immensely since Azar and his ilk were deposed. Master has been busy recently, so he hasn't had the time to instruct me or try to convince me to return to the Academia. So I've been occasionally visiting the city these days. Trade and business are in greater abundance here, so it's much easier to acquire necessary research equipment.
I think I like that. I'm not too picky on photos this time. What's the quest called? Opening festivities. How many parts are there in this part 1? Oh, I gotta check because... Oh, somebody edited the page for it, like, recently. Talk to the organizer. Oh, okay. Where's the organizer?
Everyone hold hands.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Absolutely.
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds.
But that looks like an ordinary one. It looks ordinary.
The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow! What a convenient little thing!
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
Aha.
Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Awkward.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on the stage earlier.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Before the representatives went up?
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
What if that tiara is poison?
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
What are you two ladies doing here?
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
Ah, that makes sense. Also Candace.
The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
Oh, you would be surprised. Steve Jobs, maybe Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos. A lot of rich people. I think there's a logic behind that too.
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Absolutely. I also apologize if my responses are slow. I'm still trying to wake up.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Before we see what's going on, hat guy. I said hat guy. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Give me a moment, I need to grab my phone, guys. Okay, we'll go for token and we'll go for skin. Silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. I got it. Yeah, as I said, we're going to be playing until we finish the first set of cutscenes, and then we'll continue after the live program when? After the live program on Saturday morning. Sounds like the plan to me. Because as I said, I won't be available on Friday tomorrow evening because I will be out at the time. Hopefully everything can be done by Sunday.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster.
Show me what you're after, just a little faster.
Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Oh, Hathem's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I doubt it.
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Every corner?
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our guard down.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
Huh?
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now, though you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Oh, they just brought the camera with them. Look it. How did the camera get there? Hmm.
Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
Hmm. Hmm.
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too!
Of course she is.
Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
I guess he does.
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced.
Fair point.
Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. Alright, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla! You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Aw, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Oh, it's okay, Layla.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. Hat guy, was it?
Hat
guy. Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
You know Mona? How does she know Mona?
It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey! Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, you're good. It's just a difference.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city.
Hopefully the luck is in her favor.
To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Huh?
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
I had this funny picture in my mind where the character model is just T-posing as they're moving in this game.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all.
Great idea.
I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
I'm going to try my luck in the city, too.
Anybody else I need to speak to?
Hey! I see everything.
The other contestants are all wearing tracking devices, so you can use your locator to find them more easily.
Oh. Interesting. Let's talk to everybody.
This is my first time commentating for such a competition. I'm feeling kinda nervous.
Nilu, how did you get picked to be a guest commentator?
The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academia.
Oh, right, because there would be a bias.
I don't quite understand it, but I'm happy that we're able to all meet again.
Yeah, there would be a bias if they chose a judging panel from themselves. But then again,
I didn't expect that you would be invited as well.
Neither did we. By the way, how did you get picked, Alhaitham?
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting Grand Sage. That said, they'd probably claim that my calm demeanor would help maintain fairness in the competition.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Not really. The job itself is quite simple and effortless.
I'd like to have a job like that too. Actually,
Everyone hold hands! Face the camera. Smile. Speak in a friendly and clear manner. That's what they told us to pay attention to, right?
I wonder who will emerge as the champion this time. I didn't expect that you...
Neither did we.
There were several That said...
Sounds like you've got a lot.
Not really.
see what the others are doing before we find Mr. Trading Card Guy.
Good. we've got all our ingredients. Next, could I trouble you to help me mix them together?
Of course, Master.
Oh. Next up. Over here, I guess. Alright, where did they put the hat? Oh, there he is.
Let me find a good place to...
Watch from the sidelines? Yeah, watch from the sidelines.
Are you sure it's all right to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
Suspicious.
I see everything.
Alright, what did you find? You're in the tree.
We found you, Sino! Oh, wait. Is that a swiftfly?
Ooh, it looks pretty.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Fake.
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like? Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Bait? Someone got baited.
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, I haven't.
As for me,
Nope.
haven't heard it either. I keep clicking the wrong window.
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around.
Oh, that's kind of genius.
As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
And there's only 2 of them.
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Hey!
How could it not be real?
Everything's permitted. Nothing true. Everything's permitted. Assassin's Creed.
Fauzan, Kaveh, why did you two stop?
What's going on?
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like that song? Copyright.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
I got a little tired and made me think his shoulders are his legs.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Oh my goodness sake.
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
Yes.
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Interdarshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
I also just realized the music playing is the Cabbage Berry song.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
Well, get one picture.
Seems the...
Only one person?
Everyone hold hands.
This may hurt a little.
Okay, now where is... I should probably go upstairs. Now he's downstairs. Wait, how did I miss this chest?
Restock and press onward.
Or is this refresh? Did I ever pick that up? Oh, he found a few.
Hey! want to join?
This is taking longer than I thought.
He found some. Next. Where is Layla? Oh, she's lower. Oh, there you are.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
Well, I did not realize talking to her would actually trigger a cutscene. Hold on. We'll start the battle in the meantime. This person did not get a prize yet. What did I say? Oh, right, we were going to go this way and then down. Okay, now which one do I use next? There's a lot of units here. Game is back. Now we just need to wait. Okay, so talking to her triggers a cutscene thing. And then let's find the rest of everybody else first.
Please lead the Swiftflies back here. I'm really counting on you.
Let's wait here. Whew. Seems my age is catching up with me. Let's wait here. Whew. Seems my age is catching up with me.
Enjoying some coffee?
What brings you two here?
Huh? You're here having coffee? Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once things actually get serious.
Alright, we need to have a talk. Sibling to sibling. Anyways. Last but not least.
Detached from the world.
I did not think I would fall that far. That was my mistake. I just want to play the mini games already, guys. So that way I could do a 10 pull pretty soon. And that's like 300 and... Yeah, that's like 320 gems. Alright, Layla, what's up?
Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
The detail where you can see like those eye bags is just super relatable.
What's this?
Is that a real one?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right?
Bruh.
Oh, please wait. Aw, there it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster!
No, come back!
Come on, Traveler, let's go too! The locator's going off! Looks like someone's already caught themselves a Swiftfly! The locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly!
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
The fly is on her head.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
You guys knew each other?
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Everybody knows each other, I guess.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here.
Why else?
It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
Nothing should stop anybody from getting decent rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
How many parts are there? How many parts are there in A Parade of Providence? Okay, so there's 3 quest lines. And as long as we finish part 1 today, we are fine to do the rest of the parts another time. The most important thing is that we need to actually complete we unlock and complete the minigames. But first we have to get through all this dialogue. All this dialogue. Even if I'm not physically tired, I get mentally tired from all of this. Okay. Right here.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first 2 contestants with Swiftflies?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Ha.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
So I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be all right with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback.
Oh, I don't know about that. Once again, guys, I apologize for having long pauses. I am zoning out. I apologize for the long pauses sometimes. The dialogue is making me zone out. If we're not doing something active, I am zoning out.
But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Oh my goodness sakes. Make a decision, you two.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Oh, seriously?
Sorry, my guy.
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
I hope luck is on my side.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps... perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Lament!
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Forgot to give him his key.
Don't be upset, Kave. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third.
Sounds about right.
Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, what's with the camera angles?
Oh, you mean Dory!
Shh!
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Okay, then. What do we need Dory for? Yeah, what do we need you for?
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too? Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch.
Yo, her brain is like,
Let's get this spread!
that's literally her brain.
Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat. Well, do you have anything to eat? Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge. No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else. All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat? Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching? Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabay can't procure.
She does have 2 meals.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
I saw someone.
Oh? Who? Someone we know? Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention? Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Well, that's part 1 done. Now we have the rest of the... Okay, now we have the minigame. This is important. Let's see if we can complete most, if not all of these. Talk to Dory, though. Thank you for the 4 bits, Pajama. How are you guys doing? $1 billion. Just trying to get some work done while lurking. Oh, both words sound the same. Thank you so much for the bits regardless. Honestly, I relate to that. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm just... Oof. I mean, you can come. Anybody can come back to the game anytime. It's just that there's so much events going on, and everything else going on too. I just started this latest event today, but it ends on Sunday night. So it's really painful, but like, if anybody is trying to get like premium currency for free, not everything will work with their schedule. Kashmir. Okay. Someone in the suburb, huh? Okay, I know where to go for the mini games, I think. I just have to find this Kashmir perk. I'll just take one simple picture. There you go. Alright, where the heck are you? Oh. Six-year-old 20 years ago. Oh, the cabbage fairies. Continue looking for clues over there. The easiest way for me to get over there. Answered my own question. Oh, this is where the guy ran off to when he was little. Now I gotta talk to Dory again? We have to pay her some more? Kinda surprised this part is not voice lined. What about him? People are the most terrifying animals in the world. Someone who's been to a lot. Okay. Oh, wait. How far do we need to travel? The village? I need to use the restroom pretty soon. Probably should grab something to eat as a break as well. Why do you say that? I have lots to think about. Oh, so Sino's department. What is your friend like? Okay, now I need to find the first guy we spoke to, I guess. I don't think we need to be at the village. I think it's that the clock hit 10 a.m. in the game, I guess. Okay, good. Paimon doesn't start speaking. I was worried that like when the time came she would start speaking, but since we all we need to do is avoid that area, it's okay. Okay, so before we continue though, let's continue Stream Raiders and see how we do. I'm gonna take a break during this next match anyways.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Welcome to the Academia.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
The daylight hours really drag on.
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
The daylight hours really drag on.
something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Welcome to the Academia. 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 Welcome to the Academia.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Welcome to the Academia. 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 Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Welcome to the Academia.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to
Okay, I'm back. I went to grab something to eat. I feel a bit more energized now.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
And thank you, Kipo, for the epic archer. Well, this is getting interesting. The story about the tiara is getting juicier and juicier. Found you. That's the side quest? Okay, then. Alright, guys, so what we're gonna do is... I actually should do a boss fight. We're gonna go work on the minigames. That's what we're gonna do. So... We're going to work on the minigames, and then before the end of the weekend, we will finish the story. So, let's get on it. I definitely remember here is where they put some of the activities. After we're done with the minigames, I'll call it a session. Ashtarar. Project connectivity. Players need to use various objects to prepare a pathway. Okay. So we have to build a path from point A to point B, C, D. The less points you spend, the higher the score. That might be interesting for me. Alright, what do you have here? Doesn't sound too hard. Will do. Hey, this compass looks familiar. If I remember, there are mini games over here too. And some near the academia. Oh! He's gone. Hail the mailbox at the rate of 40. What is going on? How was your stream?
Hi, how are you?
I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. How was Honkai Star Rail? Did you finish Bellabog today? If anybody here is from Mailbox's stream, welcome on in. I am Miltendo. I am also a VTuber, PNG tuber like Mailbox, and I too also play the MiHoYo games as well. We're just catching up on Genshin Impact. I have been playing Honkai Star Rail as well, and Mailbox is a super talented artist. If you don't know, that's one of her artworks. And welcome on in,
Yes,
Master of
as
All
soon as
Elements.
someone
I remember you.
made that suggestion
And
yesterday,
I
last
also
stream,
see
I couldn't help but had to do it.
Psychotralists. Welcome on
Yeah,
in
we
as
have to
well.
cover
I
those.
see you all with the Doritos. But yes,
Actually, funny enough, I did like another. Hold on, that's just one of the faces I did. Okay.
But yes, at one point in time, guys, if nobody ever knows, Mailbox is an artist. She designed Ganyu, the cocoa goat, as a literal coconut, which makes perfect sense. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. We're just catching up on Genshin Impact with this latest festival. I'm wrapping it up by doing the mini games, and then I'm gonna continue doing the story some other time because I am super duper tired. Haven't finished Bellabog yet. Okay, I will not spoil anything for you. You will definitely get a kick out of the finale. Oh, Mailbox, I need to tell you one thing about finishing Bellabog. When you get to the very final part, and they ask you to take a picture of the monument, if you decide to board the train, you're going to be stuck there for 20 whole minutes. You can't escape to use the map. You can't spend your resin. You can't do nothing until the game says you can get off the train at the next stop. It was super annoying when I did that in closed beta. And for anybody who also plays Honkai Star Rail, I was one of the last beta testers of the game, so if anybody has any questions, I can answer them as best as possible. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, you thought you would be able to do whatever you want after you get off the planet, but no. The moment you get on the train, you're stuck there for 20 whole minutes. You cannot teleport out. You cannot access your map. You cannot, like, do nothing to get off the train. For 20 minutes. So, like, the moment you step on the train, you're screwed over for 20 minutes if you need to, like, if it's the worst time to get sucked into lore. So if you want to actually completely finish the planet story, I would recommend it at a time when you're not tired. Because it does get annoying to be stuck on the train for 20 minutes at the end. That's as much as I'll tell you. So basically, the final part requires you to take a picture of the monument. If you want to do anything else besides that, don't take the picture yet. If you're ready to move on to the next planet, choose a time you are comfortable to take the picture of the monument. Yeah, that was super annoying to deal with. Can't do art due to wrist problems of wearing bracers. Oh, I know an artist, a game company artist who's had that for the longest time as well. I could definitely see where you're coming from. Like, I can't relate myself because I never had, like, wrist bracers, but I know somebody who's had. By the way, does anybody play streaming minigames here? Do you guys like to play marbles, words on stream? We also have this one we got going on called Stream Raiders. We tend to have, like, people lurking in the chat who tends to place down units. Mailbox occasionally plays some as well. You basically place down some digital chess pieces to go up against the enemy chess pieces. And we also do closed captions here, by the way. And thank you once again, Mailbox, for the raid. Did you get raided by a really popular streamer or something? That is terrific. I'm saying so many words. My captions cannot keep up. Oh, by the way, Mailbox, for Honkai Star Rail, 3 characters are officially confirmed in Chinese for 1.1. Anybody else that's floating around on the internet is not announced yet and is, like, completely in data mine leak territory. And unfortunately, the banners that are in 1.1 are the banners that I want, which makes me worried because I don't know if I will have enough for polling. It's super concerning. So yeah, this is Stream Raiders. Let me go ahead and collect my rewards so I can show you guys what it's all about. What the heck? I need one more coin? Are you kidding me? Just one more coin? That's the most triggering screenshot to ever take. It's like requiring one more boss drop in Genshin. And you have to waste 40 more resin for this instead of converting. Because in Honkai Star Rail, you can turn one boss drop into another without having to... Man. Oh, the amount of quality of life difference.
Hi, how are you?
I mean, I can open any of them. Wait, do I need to own, am I owning a collection of any of them? Also, welcome on in, Kiva. Yeah, you know what, I think is this a daily battle? No, it's a weekly, it's fine. I'm okay. Alright, so the way Stream Raiders works for anybody who's new is that the leader selects a stage, and once the stage is selected, we get a map. And then over here, the captain, the leader, places down their chess piece, and then everybody else can place down their chess pieces within the next half an hour. And you can place a new chess piece once every 4 minutes, I think. I forgot the interval. What sort of game would that be? Five minutes, okay. Can't say that sounds difficult. All right, 2 more activities I need to check out. I think they're near the academia. For anybody who came in from the raid, does anybody here also play Genshin Impact alongside Honkai Star Rail, or just only Honkai Star Rail? Because, like, I don't mind talking about that game too. Speaking of Genshin Impact, Saturday morning has the live stream program. But if anybody needs to go and or lurk, that's totally okay too. I totally understand if anybody needs to go somewhere, because I also like to tend to be quiet and just lurk in people's channels. Oh, I knew it was up there. Just they don't have a good sense of direction on this map. There we go. What's there to play over here? Astrology? A middle of the road option. Many stars have been placed on it, and what you need to do is arrange them into a specified image. These images will not be particularly complicated, and they will not involve any ongoing Oh, I think I know which one this is. You strike me as being really nervous. Alright, let's play with the toy in a little bit. Okay, I definitely remember there was these puzzles. Alright, and the last mini game is this one? If I recall the studies, languages. The truth steps. Listen to the story and use questions to understand various details. Some has critical elements. Once you have enough information, start pursuing the truth. Let's play with the toy first, actually. Alright, let's get started. Alright, so we need to make a triangle. That's the inside. And then... Wait. Aha! Wait, I got it. Oh, it's a mushroom. It's a beetle. Oh, we can adjust the height. Maybe it's this one. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, I got this, I got this. I don't need a hint. So it goes like this, and then... What is this piece over here? Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I needed to go backwards. That took me 2 minutes. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just casually playing some mini games on this game right now. What time zone is it for everybody who raided, by the way, if nobody minds me asking? Oh, wait a moment. Oh. No, wait, that's... Oh. I think I know what's up. 10:30 p.m.? It's 1:30 a.m. in New York. Yeah, that's like the 3-hour West Coast, East Coast difference. And also welcome on in, Kassirate. Did you come in from the raid, by the way? From Hail the Mailbox? Because I know, Hail the Mailbox came in with a bunch of people raiding. And I'm super appreciative of that. And also welcome on in if I forgot to welcome anybody else in. Okay, that one's done. And then we need to make the bottom 2 layers, okay. Chief followed by psychculturalist and I just followed the second raid. Oh. I see. Yeah, I've known Mailbox for quite a while too, so that's great. That's actually great. What the actual fudge balls? Hold on. This is in the right place, right? Okay, that should be in the right place now. So then we need to get these two to line up as... Okay, it just needs proper alignment. There we go. Okay, did we get enough gems? Ooh, got some primos. Not yet. I still need 80 more primo gems. Okay, let's do this one. I'm guessing this has got to do with reading comprehension, which has been a long time since I last did any since the SAT and the ACTs. Imagine standardized testing. Alright, let's do all of them. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the forest. These two were responsible for surveying. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and get caught in the rain. A sent B to the other team with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. A hid in a tree until the monsters left. B, the other team, successfully rendezvoused with A. They quickly left the forest. However, of their number, only Baden was soaking wet. Okay, so maybe one person was a creature? A pet? A companion, so Baydim is an animal. Okay, so that confirms it. Okay, so B is a burb. B is a burb. Like, it couldn't be a dog. Why was, not bring any waterproof gear like that? No, nothing said so. Okay, so B is a burb. Did not wear any waterproof gear, and not a forest ranger. Because she did say the, B is a companion, so I immediately thought it was a pet. Oh, okay. Let's do the next story. Behera is a student from Harevatat. He went out for his research but received a letter from his mentor, asked him to bring back something Behera mistakenly took back with him. So B he mailed the item back to the teacher. And when B later returned, he got a scolding from his mentor. This might take some thinking. Was it related to the mentor? Okay. Could it be mailed through with a letter? Okay. So it's a small item. You could put it in an envelope. No, so it's not lateness. Okay, no. We don't need to answer all the questions. Hey, no problem, Kiva. Thank you so much once again for being around for Mailbox's raid, and as well as my probably short Genshin Impact session pretty soon as well. And thank you for dropping the troops on Stream Raiders too. Thank you so much, Kiva. If anybody needs to get to bed, I totally understand as well.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Did anyone else touch it? Oh, no problem, Cassie, right? Thank you so much for raiding with Hail the Mailbox. And if you are also a fellow Genshin Impact Hoyo game enjoyer, don't forget to drop me a follow as well, so we could be able to talk about all things, probably your favorite games, probably your favorite artwork or artists. And yeah, thank you so much for joining on the raid, everybody. If anybody needs to go as well, thank you for letting me know. And if you don't mind interacting with me once we get our VTuber model upgraded, and we get to be able to play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, whatever game suits, whatever anime game is awesome that's coming out on the horizon, or Nintendo games, be sure to drop the follow as well. Totally optional though, because like, yeah, it's totally optional. Get to choose who you want to follow on Twitch. who you want to vibe with. I'm not always the loudest, most excitable content creator. I just like to chill and have a good time, find fellow gamers who like to vibe and have a pretty chill time as well. And yeah, Mailbox, thank you once again for the raid. I totally appreciate everybody's company for anybody who joined in on the raid. And if anybody could be able to lurk if they go, which means if you're lurking from the computer, you turn off the volume of the tab of the browser. That would be totally terrific as well, because it does show the physical support that Twitch can recognize in the system. And yeah, I hope I haven't said too much, guys. And I again, like, if you don't choose to follow, that's totally okay. I'm also available on my social media as well as my Discord server, where we talk about so much different things gaming and other stuff. And thank you, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, if it's pretty late for a lot of people, and totally understandable if anybody needs to like go to bed or get ready for the next day. A lot of people have school and work lives. I totally understand. Not everybody is available on Twitch nowadays. But be sure to hit the follow button if you want to know when is the next time I am available on Twitch, because my schedule is never going to be the same. I tend to like update when I am on Twitch with my favorite games on Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter. I also have Instagram. I also have my YouTube channels where I upload monthly, as well as TikTok, which I upload monthly as well. Why was his mentor angry? Because he could not obtain the letter. Staff member. The keys to the office? Because he did say the item is part of the daily life. Oh, man. That's embarrassing. Alright, after this, there'll be 2 out of the 6 minigames done. Last story. The Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths, offered fun events during the gala, received a paid a leave permit. After everyone got their leave box, there was one more print left. Why is that? Alright, so these questions don't really... did everyone take one? Okay. Okay. Keeping the permits. Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? Okay, so there's a leave permit that was left in there. Okay, it belonged to somebody. Was it still valid? Okay. There are those who should have them. Everyone took a leave permit. They probably took the box. What's the truth? Well, that's kind of... Okay, all the stories are done. That means we can do... Ooh, that means we can do the 10 pull. Hehe. Alrighty then. Ladies and gents, to celebrate the raid... Is it this one? This one. To celebrate the raid we got from Hail the Mailbox, we are going to do one single 10 pull on the banner. Let's see if we get anything good from this one. I'm on fresh pity, right? Yeah. 11 through 20. And it's another copy of Candace, because the game will not give me Kave. Should I do standard pulls? Should I do standard banner? Do I even need another copy of Kave from this? I mean, some people on YouTube said Kave is fine at C0. But like, of course, a lot of 4 stars would definitely completely deserve their constellation. I think Kave deserves his. Okay, I'll save it. Alright, so we have one other mini game we need to check out. We need to do Antiquity Hunt, and we also need to check out this one, Concocted Reaction. Did I not? Have I not checked out this one? Are you ready for some event? Bahador from Spontamod. And to be honest, it's an utter mess. So if you're interested, take these potions with you and go investigate the domain. Anyone other than me? Defeat opponents during within a time limit using concocted reaction. Oh, let's play the animal game. Oh, it's a rhythm game? Ooh, this could be fun. I think we'll be fine. Whew. That one's done. Alright, just in time for another Stream Raiders battle, too. Let's see if we win this one. I've already explained Stream Raiders before, but I am more than happy to answer any question anybody has for this minigame. Great job, guys. Great job. Oh, did I turn off the game volume for the longest time? Oh, I feel like I turned off the game volume. My bad. Anyways. Nothing exactly too important happened anyways. It was just me playing some puzzle games and mini games. So the first thing that I was doing before I could play the rhythm stage again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh my goodness, we get it. You and your Osmanthus wine.
Share the memory.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I. Oh my goodness sake. Alright, music is back, I think, if the music was not playing earlier. Alright, so let me also describe the first stage's music. It's basically the song that plays when players talk with Dory. This is, I think it's called The Lord of Sangama Bay. Kind of catchy. I already got the perfect score anyways. I just wanted to listen to the music again. Why can't we move on to the next stage? I like to try the next stage. I want to play some mini games that use my brain juice. Do you guys have any brain juice recently? Or do you guys have more cells than brain juice? This game has a thing with people using their brain juice. But I feel like we need the brain cells as well. Use forward charge at the right moment. Wait. Oh, it's spacebar. Oh, this is Port Ormos. What? Retry. I pressed the space bar. You guys can see my input too. Ah, my eyes closed. My eyes closed as you went through that. I was trying to keep them open. No. Ah, again, my eyes closed. Oh my goodness sakes, why did my eyes keep closing? Is that all of them? Good song too, good song. Booyah! Really good song. One of the best songs in this game right now. Use leap for water to control the fish model so the duration of the jump is that of the other two fish models. Three. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. What? How did I miss that one? This kind of frustrates me as someone who... I used to play an instrument. I used to be a musician. This one requires seconds. What? Why is it at the tail end? Why is it always at the end? Why? Why is it... It's such a difference of a millisecond. I need to get a perfect score. Thought it was on time. What's wrong with my hand? Am I not on time? Oh my goodness, how? Ah! Why is it always this part, 75%? Why is it always 75% in? That I can't get the note. What? Every single time. Why is it this part over here? 1 and 2 and... Oh, am I doing it too soon? Is that why? I have to wait 1 second for that part? It's always 1 second. Count 1 second. Oh, thankfully. I got it. Rhythm gaming, guys. Do you love it or do you hate it? I have a love-hate relationship with it. Okay, so we finished this one. We finished this one. We finished reading comprehension. We need to do this. Need to do the construction one. Let's do the construction one. And then we need to do the treasure hunting and the battle one. Once we get those out of the way, we should be good to go. Oh, wait. Can I get Faruzan? Not yet. I'm close to getting Faruzan. I'll give it a go. Are there any games that you guys are looking forward to for anybody who is still in the raid? But if you're not in the raid anymore, it's okay. I understand people need to go. Challenge. No, this is not. This should not be too bad. Wait, what's the score criteria again? I need to check again. Do not exceed 800 points. Okay. No more than 800. Okay, no more than 800. No more than 800. That case... that should be fine enough. And then... Oh, I know what we could do. We go in one direction, and then we make one of these a one-way trip. Wait a minute. Yeah. I think that should be the plan. Let's use the bigger one. Just climb that. Then we can climb back up there. This one, we make it a one-way trip. So, let me think. Okay, yeah, we could just put down the springy mushroom here. We'll save this one for last. Maybe that should be enough to carry me over? Let's test it. Okay, yep. Easy. Next stage, please. Okay, so no more than 800 here as well. Let's see, so we're starting over here. This one's set up for us already. Okay. Thinking is... You can set up a little platform. Like that. And then... That should be okay to be climbable. Then... I think it's possible to reach that. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach it, so that should be fine. Alright, I just used 250 here. Let's see what happens. I should be able to. Yeah, I can climb these. Fine. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Okay, last but not least, I think I should be able to make it. I think. Go to the top of this and jump. Alright, last one. Where's the last? Okay. Last one, I still need to make it over there. So... let me think. Alright, we're already at 500 points, so... okay, I think this should be good. That will be the very last one. So we get all the other ones, and then zip line our way to that one. Wait, did I exit? Oh, shoot. Come on. I did not mean to exit. Oh, wait. Okay, I can actually do this. This building is so weird. Like, you could climb it, it's just they have to be at, like, specific angles like that. Okay, so you could grapple over there. Last one. Not the last minigame. I still have to do the combat one and the treasure hunting. Treasure hunting might take the longest, though. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. So, looks like... Okay, that should be okay. That's a good start. Now we need to attach some building. So, should be able to climb... Wait. Actually, no, hold on a second. Take this one. This building might work because... Look at this one. I can climb this way. Should be just right. It just needs to fit. That's the thing. This one doesn't want to fit. However, if we put this over here... Okay, that's a good lead. You take this platform, make it climbable. That way we can access this. Do this. Climb onto this, glide onto that, and then glide onto over here. What we need to do next is use this point to climb up here and then go over here. Okay, sounds like the plan. I think we could bounce, I guess. We could use the bouncy mushroom to go up, and then we need to do next, use the little grapple over, get over this side. Needs to be in the correct position. That should work, I think. Let's give it a try. Oh, wait. There's one of the main problems. How the heck do I get... Okay. I did this to myself. Okay. this one so high up? Is this enough? Let's try. Okay, it is. And we're done.
Let's get this spread!
Okay, so now this should be a free Faruzan, I think. I hope. Oh, yep. Time to claim my free character. But we need copies of her. Thankfully, I do have a weapon I could give her. Thankfully. Oh, who's there, Curry? I want to. This seems like I'm desperate. Actually, before we go into this place, we need to go and do stream raiders. I don't know how we're going to do, but we can try. Alright, there goes Hamlet. With the most kills. Oh, okay, we can just give this to Hamlet then. Thank you for the most kills, Hamlet, and the most assists. Then we go here. I have a translator, yeah. I have. You probably forgot I have closed captions because school. I already did my Baiju polls like 2 weeks ago. Or 1 or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but you were probably doing school, so that's why you didn't see that I was polling. Why would I want that thing? It's like worse than the. It's like worse than the. It's worse than Amber. You're close to the final exam? Well, then I definitely recommend you focus on your exams then. Also, like. What weapon? There's nothing here. I have nothing. I don't need every single weapon. How many times did I lose the weapon banner? I lost the weapon banner 3 times. Am I going to, like, want to lose for, like, 10 more times before I commit Alt F4? And self-destruct this account? No. I believe it is possible to, like, get rid of a Genshin Impact account by getting rid of your Hoyoverse account altogether. I just realized that. You delete your Hoyoverse account, I believe it completely deletes every single Hoyo game that you log into. What's the word for it? Asinine? It's completely asinine for me at this point to go for weapon banner again when I just lost it. I lose it like 3 times on this account. So the only thing I can just do is just save for characters. That's it. Plus, I don't exactly want every single 5-star weapon. If I feel like it, I feel like it. But now, most of the time now, it's just a huge scam. It scammed me 3 times out of my saving. And I'm surprised I have not committed Alt F4 on all of my MiHoYo games yet. Yeah, when did I get Baiju? Your exam day was probably my Baiju day, which is May 2nd. Yeah, like 10 days ago, you were probably doing a giant paper or taking an exam when the banner happened. Oh, this is making me think back to Honkai Star Rail now, with simulated universe. GeoWave. Posing have been deployed. Wait, I could do that.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
I will have order. Gather.
Storm the front. Flash. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Strike.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No turning back. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Flash.
I will have order. Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down. Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
This is order. Stabilize.
Storm the front. Quiver. Now you shall perish.
That was easy.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, the combat challenges won't be so bad for me. The exploration challenges will be worse. Once I finish the treasure hunting minigame, I'm gonna come back on another day to finish the cutscenes, and we should be done with the parade. And this coming week, we will return to Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. I should probably use like Freeze Team or something. Increased by 100%. Large Cryo Slime. I think that's okay. Pyro Dam. Jumping ability. Okay, maybe I have an idea. Maybe. Thinking.
You want me on your...
Because we don't have the ability to, like, use wind this time.
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
There is no escape!
Brace yourself.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
That was it? Wait. That was the hard challenge?
Bruh.
That's it? I thought that would have been more difficult. Okay then. Okay. Okay. They call that hard? I finished it in 37 seconds. Oh, I can use the freeze team on this one. Really? Elemental Mastery and this. I mean, I guess we could do...
I've been waiting for you for
I
ages.
guess we could do this combination. I was going to use freeze, but... Okay. This is fine too.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Stand with me.
Following
Think
orders.
you can get
New
away?
country.
Political.
Come on. You are not welcome.
Hey.
Now you shall perish. Ha.
Another test cell. I got careful.
Careful. Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
Out of my way.
Dissipate. Make yourselves a move. I see everything.
Erase all threats. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's close enough.
Hey. Lightning terrified.
Careful.
Think you can get away?
Coming was foretold.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
Really? Those were hard challenges.
Bruh.
Well, at least they're done. So all I have left is to do the treasure hunting, and that's it. And all I have to do is just finish the cutscenes, and that's it. Okay, looks like I got everything here. All we need to do is just get the... Whew. Yep, search for the relics. Let me see how many Primo gems we have. If I don't have enough, I can just use my glitter for the rest. Only give me like 3. I mean, I can always get the glitter back anyway. I only get like, what, 1 character copy per month? Try something.
Where are we headed this time?
Mana!
Fire it up!
Because I definitely remember that the... Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember that you need to clear out the obstacles that are, like, that match the specific element. So in this case, the map would be... Yeah, in this case, the map is, Electro.
Chivalry will
Which is why I needed to switch teams.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Oh, nice, fungus force. Really? It has to be over here. Oh, there it is.
That was easy.
Okay, how many more locations? We need to find 2 more locations. The next element, it's cryo. Okay, that's great, great, great. Dar al Shifa. So the pool that it looks like this. Okay. This is perfect because I don't mind using cryo here. Unless they want me to melt something.
My curse to bear.
Okay, this should be the right area.
Time to act.
I think these mushrooms might be in the way of the target, so I'm gonna take care of these guys.
Let me weave you a verse. Unleash.
Oh, I have to clear these out.
Gonna be epic.
That's awkward.
Off we go.
Well, there's one. I need to find the other one.
Off we go.
Oh, we're far. Don't tell me I have to go into the enemy camp. Wait. Oh, they want me to go into the enemy camp. Son of a...
Going in. Transfiguration. Hip. My apologies.
Oh, there it is. There it is. What do we have? Holding a relic replica. has been deliberately painted a color. Alright, so almost done with the event. Minigame. Special potions. Beacon. Not Beacon of the Reed Sea, but we know. Okay, Pyro. I have to go in front of the... What pyramid is this? The Dune of Illusion. Okay, it's near the giant Dorito.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. By ordinance divine. Obey!
One down, one more to go. Is this the other interference over here? I don't think so.
How's this?
Eat this! Unleash! My will embodied! Take flight!
One's to 60%. Oof. Okay. That could have been worse.
Let's get this shred!
Okay, let's go back and see if we missed something. Okay, it's been about 5 hours. I should end pretty soon. Alright. Omnidirect. Alright, let's talk to the guy again. Maybe we'll do another 10 pull. The glitter, I guess. I don't normally like using my glitter to do pull, but I think this banner is okay. Mostly because I want copies of Kaveh more than Candace, although Candace is a lovely woman. Candace is a beautiful woman. got them right here, Chief. And if you fail to take anything, okay, so that should be all of the mini games in the Parade of Providence. The only thing we need to do left, guys, is to complete the cutscenes by the end of the weekend, and we will finally be done. 600 and... How many intertwined is that? 3. I think I can spare some. What is this, like, I did 20 now, right? Yeah. I believe it's 20. Yeah, it's 20. So this is going to be 21 to 30. Alright, which character is it this time? Candace again. I am almost at C6 Candace at this point. I mean, this could be good for her shield at least. Man, I wanted copies of Kave, but I got my beautiful woman instead. It's okay, like, it's fine. Let me check the teapot before we finish. That way I can properly put Candace and Faruzan in the teapot. Once we're done working on Baiju and Kave, we will be working on Candace and Faruzan. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I think I'll end it pretty soon. I think we did plenty today regardless. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Companion Island and put down Faruzan and Candace there. So let's remove... Goodness sake. I'll remove you. You both are cool. One of you is beautiful, but I gotta put down some new ones. Candace and Faruzan. There we go. Now both ladies are here. We'll work on their friendship points. Let's see. I don't think... Wait, hold on. I just realized. The one set I've been saving for Faruzan, because it definitely works with her, is... Scholar. Yeah, Scholar set. Wait. Does Animo damage bonus matter with her? I don't really know if Animo damage bonus matters with her. I really do not know. But in any case, we'll put Scholars on her for right now. She needs as much energy recharge as possible. Because I'm going to be putting her with Heizo anyways on the same team. So those two can go well together. And as for Candace, Candace is super weird. I mean, the one thing I could do for her is like 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP, and an energy recharge. Like that. That's like the one
My
best.
pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power.
Yeah, this is like only
That's why
best
I loathe crowded areas.
thing I could do for her right now is 2-piece HP. And just make sure that she has a lot of energy recharge. That's just as best as I can do for her at the moment. Yeah, then we'll throw something on her in the meantime. This one is also an HP set, so I'm gonna put that on her. And then, do I have a tenacity feather I can give? I probably not the best feather, but I mean, how much does her burst cost? 60, right? I mean, how much energy recharge does she really? She won't exactly need too much energy recharge. I could probably just put her on like, no, full HP build, double HP build, and that could be fine. So, I think we're fine with our ladies for now. Before we end, let's go ahead and finish off our Stream Raider battle. If we fail this one, it's okay. I don't blame anybody for not being around. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid as well, since we do have a raid we need to get ready for. And thank you, Curry, for stopping on by, and thank you to Pajama for the bits, and thank you to Hail the Mailbox for the raid with the party of 40 earlier. Alright, who is on Twitch at the moment so I can raid them?
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Let's say for the most kills and the most assists. I'm gonna do one more level off Twitch, which is the token level. Let me see who we can raid. Who is online at the moment? There's a bunch of people on.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
There's a couple
and
people
there is
playing
clearly
League.
a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
I'm on Genshin. A couple people on Valorant. I will be back on Genshin before the end of the weekend. I will return to Honkai Star Rail this coming week. Who is... I'm just checking to see who is online on Twitch at the moment for...
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call
Before I finish.
home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
See if there's anybody I have not raided before online. People are playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now, but I'm not really... not gonna be back on there for a while. Maybe I should raid somebody I have not raided in a long time. At the same time, I do want to raid somebody new. But at the same time, it's like... sometimes I feel like I end up like raiding the same people often. Which is not always like a bad thing either, too. Oh, he's online. Okay, since an artist raided me, I suppose we can raid a fellow artist as well. Go ahead and raid Cyberpunk. I haven't raided him in a hot minute.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish.
Alright, let me go ahead and give a good shout out to our dude Cyberpunk as well. He's an artist, and he is a anime connoisseur. He's a gaming connoisseur as well. He's a very chill guy.
Man on the ocean sea. His name was Captain Jack. He couldn't see, because he had scurvy.
Oh my
lacking,
goodness.
Vitamin C.
I need to play Sea of Thieves again. Thanks to everybody who could stop on by. I should be back in my 3D character on my next Genshin session before the end of the weekend, but for now, I gotta make sure dailies are done. I gotta make sure things are done on my second account. I also just started recently playing Honkai Star Rail on North America as well, so until next adventure, guys, stay tuned for my next uploads or two on TikTok and YouTube. Have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Check me out on my socials, and stay safe, stay healthy, stay comfortable, stay positive as possible, stay supportive, and always stay hungry for your next adventure, for the next great meal, for the next great game to come at the end of the year. And we'll go ahead and raid Cyberpunk, and stay hungry for the next adventure, one day the end of COVID. Peace, guys.
Mind be purged, world be saved.